What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy back at y'all with a brand new video. Let's go ahead and get the game plugged in so we can get this thing started, shall we? How y'all been? How y'all been? That's what I forgot to make sure was off. It was something. Okay, doesn't seem to be any issues. Oh, turn that down. The fact that it's coming through my mic means I need to do that. Okay. Oh. Put that on top. Blow that up. Actually, I need to shrink this dramatically. That's much better. All right. Hopefully y'all can hear the game. Let's go ahead and flip it. Oh. Guess I have to refresh. Okay, there we go. And then let's make sure that this one is plugged in as well. It is. And let's kill the intro. All right. I need to come down a little bit more with that. Yeah, that's a little on the loud side. My apologies. My apologies. So let's go ahead and pick up dispatch. And hey, not a whole lot of autoplay stuff that we can do off the muscle. Let's go ahead and jump into Otherworld Battle. We can do that on auto. Haha, haha. But yeah. Yo, DJ, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel, bro. All right, we're gonna let this ride right quick. And I'm gonna get some stories pulled up so we can chop it up about. Oh no, we need to turn that off. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Let's turn off the repeat and go turn off power saving mode. I forgot I had that thing on because I was doing a little bit of farming. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Power saving mode. There we go. Off. Okay. And we need 40 of these winner tokens to pick up this Madeline uniform, which we are going to go for. Not in this video, because of course I'm going to wait until I get me some freebies. So that may, the acquisition may actually happen off stream, but let's get back in the other world battle so we can kill these off and get us some more materials. And then we'll jump into some more Mephisto stuff and uh, maybe even get in some Gwenpool. Black Bolt is dated to say the least. So yeah, that's kind of disappointing, but you know, kind of to be expected. But I thought he could turn up a little bit more than he did. So I'm assuming I'm probably going to wind up having a tier 4 Medusa to cover that Inhuman Day for me because her uniform's newer, her DPS is probably going to be better. So that's going to be my solution for that. And at the same time, whenever I run across that same restriction, say and I don't think that's a restriction for World Boss Legend Plus or World Boss Legend, um, being the Inhuman tag, but it'll be kind of future proof support leadership for tier 4 content now or anything released in the future. So it is what it is until at least Black Bolt gets a uniform. So kind of bummed about the whole Inhuman situation. Probably should have went with my gut and just done Doc Ock. So at best, he's an interim solution. Having an Inhumans update would also be like the best case scenario because then I would not have to tier 4 Medusa. So we'll probably wait for the next couple of updates and see what happens. Seeing as how they're going to be on hiatus pretty much after Kang. Kang's uniform drops in like a week or two. So, you know, after that, it's going to be radio silent for the next 30 days or so. So, so it's going to be interesting to see how that shakes out. Who will be the first tier 4s of the year? And then the other thing too, since we've gotten the main update out of the way, I need to get back into the dev notes and all of that shit from the last couple of times, at least since more zombie, at least since the zombie mode dropped, zombie survival. Remember, it was supposed to be multiplayer. We've harped on this a lot on this channel. Um, but originally, it was supposed to be multiplayer, and the multiplayer never did drop. Now, I was under the assumption, if memory serves me correctly, that they promised to fix it before the end of the year. And here we are years in and still no multiplayer zombie survival. So, kind of a letdown. So, we'll have to wait and see what's up. Hopefully, they start off the year with it as a banger. Maybe they were talking about in a year's time. So, you know, I don't know if they were talking about before the end of the year or before, the game mode had been out a year. They would fix like I'm kind of in the weeds on that, but I know for sure that it was supposed to release as a multiplayer style game mode that we've yet to see. So, we're pretty much in wait and see territory with that. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and see. Notice CTP Arrays Reforge effects. Okay. That's the 7-year developmental letter. Um, that was where they promised the OG Giant Boss Raid. That was before the introduction of Tier 4. So, yeah, no, the Mephisto, maximum of 3 agents. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the center of this was. Okay, so see if I can new transfer of multiverse gold invasion rewards. Um, hmm, nice if I could search the category. Um, Okay, so I don't know how that got muted, but we'll go back because I don't know what all like got transmitted. In the 9-year letter, right, April 2024, they were talking about releasing a game mode where they're blocking waves of enemies together, multiplayer content, okay, um, for a co-op, basically. The game mode never came out as a co-op game mode, okay? Later that year in December, for the December 2024 dev letter, they talk about Multiverse Saga emblem system and zombie survival improvements. And they, to kick it off here, regarding zombie survival, we are reevaluating it to better align with the original vision for the multiplayer game mode. Okay. Still, never got it. We aim to bring these improvements to you sooner than the new Multiverse Saga update. Okay. So there's that kind of in a vacuum. And if you come down here, more than 170 million agents and all of this stuff. New PvP game mode, Team Battle Arena, which is probably the best game mode that they've released since GBR or maybe some of the improvements to ABX. Especially as far as the reward systems are concerned, but just a fun to play game mode. Let's see, selector, 10,000 crystals, 10-year anniversary future pass, alliance conquest improvements, update plans for the 10-year anniversary. We are progressing the update plans that we shared through the developmental letter delivered at the end of 2024. We cannot reveal all our plans, but are coming up with an update inspired by a theme of many agents have requested. That wound up being the dud of an epic quest for the Olympians. So, you know, they talk about the epic quest, but nothing about the multiplayer game mode, zombie survival, that was promised. So I don't know what to say. I mean, I know I'm a relatively small, well, ain't no relatively hell, small channel, and all of this, trying to grow the community and whatnot. But I mean, man, where is the ruckus behind the multiplayer game mode of zombie survival? That's what I want to know. So it is what it is, but back to the game. That's absolutely nuts. And the fact that nobody's brought this up, I mean, yeah, they brought the little improvements or whatever to the game mode. They changed it to zombie gas, made it a little bit harder, which I think was dope. I think it was a dope addition. Um, change the scaling for the levels and all of that stuff. Cool. But we need that multiplayer aspect. So we will probably wind up picking up, well, no, probably. We are going to pick up Scarlet Spider's seasonal uniform because it does make him a better support. The energy attack, or not energy attack, the all attack, and then the I'd much rather have that than skill damage, bonus of damage, for speed type specifically. Even though a lot of speed types do lack that, um, overall, I think the all attack is just going to be better. Like that skill damage, bonus damage, that's some shit that they can throw on to any old Nick Fury, or if Wave ever gets a uniform or any, that's something they can do that way. So, oh, we crashed. Ain't that grand. All right, let's crank it back up. And let's bring this a little closer. So rickety ass chair of mine. Alright. Got the say goodbye joint. That's actually dope. Oh, we got a fresh riff. Oh, we gotta get in on this. Yeah, we gotta get in on this. Hold on. Transform. Yep, time to go. Ooh. Yeah, let's go on and rip these up. Yeah, but I'm still sitting here reading this one from the 10-year anniversary. Um, Ironically, we have not gotten a letter since the 10-year anniversary. Normally, they do two dev letters a year. So, also kind of interesting. Um, unless I'm mistaken, but yeah, one in April. And we'll just pull this up while the. But yeah, we got one right here in April 2022, one here in December 19th, 2024, one April 18th, 2024. Okay, so about 7 months apart, 7 and 5 sort of situation. One in November of 2023, the previous year, right? Um, yeah, another April 20th, 2023. So same year, two letters, 7 year dev letter, April 28th, 2022. Right. Then we go a whole year, right? Without getting anything. Now, I don't know if there are dev letters that predate this that were maybe on some other, you know, sort of situation. I'm not sure. But as far as these are concerned, it's kind of interesting, I think. So Now, maybe the way that I have it filtered um, is eliminating some of them. So let me yeah, start creator club, Lions Conquest, dev letter. How many is this? 27 results. Um, December 24, dev note on the June update. So okay, it is some the filter was kind of hiding some stuff, but okay, Multiverse Saga. But this was just to address the Franklin Richards situation. So that, you know what I mean? This kind of doesn't count. Um, yeah, we initially prepared Multiverse Game Saga in the update, hoping to introduce Fantastic Four heroes and their interesting story to more agents. However, we did not fully meet the expectations. Yeah, this is when they fucked up. So, um, by that euphemism, I mean when he originally dropped Franklin Richards, that is, and Valeria, when they originally dropped it, was under some controversy. So, yeah, that's not really the same thing. Like uh, they had to address that situation. So, um, not necessarily a this is where the game is, this is where the game was, this is our plans moving forward, um, sort of thing that we've come to expect. So, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I do find it interesting that, December is, I mean, Christmas is tomorrow. You know what I mean? And no dev letter uh, sort of situation. So, December update celebration live stream, November update celebration live stream. Yeah, I'm just scrolling back through the entire thing to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Um, yeah, August, restricted accounts, policy revision, July update live stream. Yeah, restricted accounts, 10-year anniversary CTP finale crafting event. Um, April 30th, the restricted accounts. Um, Notice to the Alliance for last week of April. And then the 10-year dev letter, April 22nd. So, yeah, we've only gotten that one communication as far as the direction of the game this year. So, also pretty interesting. But I'm gonna leave these up just in case I got to get back in them. But yeah, like, and do they owe us a second dev note? No, not really. But they've also kind of set a precedent for doing so over the last couple of years. So it's just strange for them to deviate from that. You know what I mean? And it really has me wondering, like, because if all we have to go on is this 10-year anniversary dev note, yeah, the Agent Training Center, um, 10-year anniversary celebration. It kind of seems like they were just being celebratory in hindsight and not really saying much in terms of planning for the future of the game. Update plans after the 10-year anniversary. We are also progressing with the update plans that we shared through the 10-year development letter delivered at the end of 2024. We cannot reveal our plans, but we are coming up with an update inspired by things. Yeah, so that's what we talked about as far as the Epic Quest goes. Aside from these, we will continue to release new heroes, game mode improvements, and new events, even after the 10-year anniversary. So please stay tuned. In hindsight, outside of the Epic Quest, and with no new dev letter, this is pretty bland stuff right here. You know, outside of the Epic Quest right here, right? Which fell flat, honestly, and I'm glad I kept my 6,000 crystals in my pocket. But then they go on to say, aside from these, talking about the Epic Quest and um, these, and really they're just saying one thing. We will continue to release new heroes, game mode improvements, and new events. Right? Well, this isn't saying a lot, bro. Heroes, game mode improvements, so quality of life stuff. Maybe screwing with the reward tables, whatnot. And genuinely, they did do a pretty good revamp for ABX, ABL, and then they dropped the ball by limiting the days where you could play Legend. But that's also not what we're here to talk about. Yeah. I mean, that's not saying a lot without something else to back it up on the other end. November, December. Maybe they schedule to release it in January for some odd reason because they're on hiatus. So to give us something to chew the fat over after the Kang update, maybe that's the plan. But yeah. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. That's all I can say. Like in hindsight, the only good thing about this is if they're saying we are progressing um, with the update plans that we shared through the so that's the two is the Epic Quest and then the update plans that they shared at the end of 2024, which were all of these, right? Alliance Battle Improvement, um, Zombie Survival Improvements, Convenience Improvements, which for the most part they did all of those quality of life things. Um, New PvP content, so that would be Team Battle Arena, New World Boss, which you know they're always dropping new world bosses, so that's neither here nor there. And then new events. So the only thing they really haven't followed through on is the multiplayer apparatus of this thing. You know, that's why it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. But yeah. And I'm sure I can go through the rest of the dev note and piece apart, you know, a bunch of different stuff that they really didn't do. Um, if I really wanted to nitpick about it, but that's like the giant elephant in the room. You know what I mean? I mean, the whole like this one here. Um, you know, for Multiverse Saga, they're planning more ways, right? They're planning more ways to make emblems more accessible. Okay. However, they dropped the new emblem package for Hulk. There's no, you know, they didn't necessarily add that to the drops on the table of Multiverse Saga, right? And we didn't get a new Multiverse Saga with that table in it. So, oh, how many minutes I got left? 6. Just to get your artifact game cooking. God damn it. Um, Now, it could be that they're just a little late, so I'm trying to give grace and all of that jazz. Like that could 100% be the case, but okay, this is April 23rd, 2025. Let's see what they're talking about here. I don't think it's very long. It's not. 429, the update, we will be making improvements to Alliance Conquest. Um, okay, so these were the Alliance Conquest improvements that we announced in the team development letter. So, like April to December, for a short hot chat, I'll pull it back up if you guys want to see it, but the steak ain't worth the sizzle. Yeah, and that would have been the one right after. Let's see. Nope, that's Star Club shit. So yeah, the first thing they're talking about as far as the dev letter, it would have been April 23rd, and that was the day after they released the dev letter. So April 22nd, and then before that, December 19, 2024. So yeah. Like we are a few days off of that, and the days do, the mileage does vary. It's not always on the same exact day sort of situation. So I get it. Give it a little while. Maybe they'll drop it, mid to late next week, early January sort of situation. Which only makes sense because that's when they're on hiatus. Um, so to give us something to kind of chew the fat over and understand where the direction of the game um, was and how they plan to move going forward. And ever since they added it, going on what, 4 or 5 years ago now, an increase in frequency of communication in this sort of thing, especially when the survey kind of went away, um, I think was great. I'd love to see the survey come back. Either a survey or a a hero poll. Um, another hero poll would be dope. And the way they should do it is they should do the top 15 characters, but make it an open poll of every character in MFF. They can easily quantify that data to figure out, who's 1 through 15. And you can give everybody, 3 choices or 5 choices or however many, you know what I mean? Not not 15, obviously. You give folks 3 to 5 choices and then you take the top 15 um, sort of situation. I think that would be absolutely dope. It would definitely let us know the direction as far as characters would be concerned over the foreseeable future. That wouldn't necessarily impact new characters coming to the game. In any sort of meaningful way. So, and it would be a good way for them to fast track that would be a good way for the community to fast track characters that should have been updated already. You know what? Here's a good question, because we never really talked about it. Um, is this it? Yeah, I do still have it. So, of course, this thing is over, right? Has been for a little while now, but we never really went through and took a fine look at this and went, hey, which characters from this poll actually, you know, hit and miss? So maybe we do a video on this, just going down the list right quick. Because, of course, all got tier 4, I do believe, and all got new uniforms. So maybe ranking these guys would not be a bad idea, especially now that we see added value for characters like Apocalypse and Doc Doom in game modes like Alliance Battle Arena and Otherworld Battle under certain conditions. So I think that would be actually dope. I take that back. There is one character here that did not get a tier 4, and that's Anti-Man. I did forget about that. So my apologies there. Um, so, maybe we include him, maybe we exclude him from the ranking um, based on that. But yeah, I think now is as good a time as any for something like that. Oh Lord, we can open a mythic rift, not the mythic rift. Okay, so before we do that for another 30 minutes, um, let's go do some GBR. See if we got boost points, baby. 70 soul of the Faltine. I will take that. Trash Odin's blessing. It's like, damn, I'll take the shitty Odin's blessing if y'all give me a good um artifact. Nope, no such luck. Okay, so no boost points and 165. Am I glad I waited? Okay. Let's dust off Mephisto's shoes right quick. You know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna yeah. Here, we'll throw Thor out there. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because I want to do a solo Mephisto run in GBR just to see how fast he clears it. And not that GBR is particularly hard content anymore. At least for my account, but overall, it is just a significantly easier game mode than it used to be. Okay, so everybody's gone. Are you gonna ready up, my guy? Hey, you came close. You came close to getting the good old Western Tuck. Hey, my guy got both of them got Tier 4 Cyclops. Maybe we should go. Should we Tier 4 Cyclops? If I Tier 4 Cyclops, I'm not giving him a support CTP. At least not now. I can tell you that off rip. He is going to get like a rage, or if he's proc friendly, an energy or something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's me. And okay. Okay, that's me and Storm. Would be the lightning, huh? Ooh. Ooh, he came out there and did the absolute donkey. Goodness, boy. I'm gonna let you handle my lightweight. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you just down there getting your head beat in, huh? Goodness, that Storm did the absolute fool. Yeah, this is why you save your tier 4 for the second half of the fight, baby. Okay. Now that the boost points on the Fritz, we'll do a solo dolo with my guy. And we may actually like get clapped up or something like that. Very close to the end. Oh, we missed the 5th skill. Oh, this dude still did 40 balls. And the only thing that saved him was he jumped into an iframe. Let's cheer for a combo. Yeah. That's under a minute. Tier 4 combo. Oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, it was no way. It was no way I was gonna be able to do anything else. He would have got clapped. Um, wow. Yeah, the power of Dormammu is, I mean, Dormammu, the power of Mephisto is absolutely nuts. The thing is, Dormammu should be this strong also. But this guy is nuts. I'm blown away. Like he was literally gonna do that thing in like under a minute 30. Definitely under 2 minutes. Like and well below that. I was like, yep, it at the I mean, we were halfway to our tier 4, tier 3 combo at the beginning of that fight. So it was a rotation, weight, that got him down to like 20 bars or whatever. And that tier 3, tier 4 rotation, yeah, definitely like close to a minute 30 or whatever it was. I didn't even see. I was watching the bars go and I was like, oh my goodness, I got to stop this thing. He said, throw in the towel, throw in the towel, throw in the towel, throw the goddamn towel. You know, goodness. For any of my Rocky fans out there, who does this dude have? Doctor Strange. Should have known. Oh, oh, Gene? Oh, your DPS is just through the roof then. Sure, why not? Okay, where's the other guy? I see Strange. I do not see. Oh, this guy has Hulk and a bunch of other shit going on. I don't know. There we go. Sure, why not? Might as well call out the Sinister Six. Oh, whoa, wrong way. Missed the tier 4 rotation, but that's all right. I hit him with another regular and wait. Oh, hit him again then. And just pop off with it. Why not? Okay, I don't know why I thought I killed him already. Okay. Okay. Oh, you caught all the proc. There we go. Oh, got missed. Oh, why can't I? Yeah, go that way. One fall. Gonna take every bit of 5 minutes to complete this. Gotta switch so I don't get clapped. Might as well. Oh wow. We all got sent over there? Because the cats are not strong enough to free themselves. And I'm not strong enough to go ahead and clap this guy, but over 5 minutes. Wow. I haven't been in a GBR for that long in a long time. But primarily there to cover a day of ABX for me. So possibly a couple, considering she has the flexibility to be a speed female hero and villain. So, all right. Yeah, I was gonna say that ain't all me. Ooh, the third skill had worn off. Hold on, son. Let's end that right now. Had to beat out a storm, but we are all right. We are all right. Oh, last 20 piece? We'll let Storm take care of that then. Matter of fact, I want to join your lobby. How about that? Well, that got himself a winter soldier. Mm-mm-mm. This could be interesting because it is definitely not going to be tier 4 century. Not in this game mode. He's a beast, but not here. Oh yeah, it's time to eat. Yeah, hold that right quick. Side, hold on. Wait just 1 second there, sir. And delayed that fifth skill to after the hit, baby, so I can get the heal. Nice, got the whole 20 piece. And it's a done deal. Okay, we got time there. Um, Villain, eh? And then villain female, and then combat hero human. All right, yeah, I can do that because neither one of them. And we'll throw Absorbing Man out there and let him do his thing, and I will be right back. We are back. All right, we'll go ahead and come up out of here. Oh, yeah, that is what is important right there. Good old tokens. Um, yeah, they're actually not a bad pairing right here. Um, of course, I should probably put her in her other outfit. Um, but I feel like, well, no, it's some of those supports she can't take advantage of because of being a villain. So she definitely needs to be in her other outfit. But she does way more damage in this outfit. Zombie gas is kicking in. Okay, they're fighting it. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Deadpool's artifact got popped, so this could be a losing effort. Looks like I may have to switch her to her other. Yeah, they're 20 second. They're coming up 20 second shot now. Um. Okay, so let's go put her in her seasonal. She's a hero in this outfit and run it back. Now she's still gonna die, but she'll be able to do a little more damage um, because she's able to take advantage of more buffs. Her survivability will be a little bit better because she'll be able to take advantage of more buffs, and in turn allow Deadpool to last long enough for the immortality to kick in with less than like 6 seconds left or something like that. Of course, mileage is going to vary as far as cards and all of that is concerned. With better cards, you may not have these issues, or you may have these issues at higher levels. Um, I'm assuming so. This could be a viable thing. Now, the third skill is locked. Not sure if that's the damage accumulation skill or if there's any sort of healing on it. Let's see what the 5 has. 5 has a frenzy buff. or has a heal. We'll wait for her to pop the 2 again and then go check it out. Okay, damage immunity on the 2. Okay, so they both survive. So yeah, that one little change. So if you're wondering if that uniform still holds value of any kind, that would be it, because it does give additional pierce damage to Deadpool. It applies 25% chain hit to herself and gives her 4% pierce damage. Now, in the new uniform, she still has the chain hit and the pierce, but the buff to Deadpool is replaced by guaranteed critical rate. So, additionally, she has the Giga Dodge, but she does not have the Immortality passive as a part of her artifact or on her new uniform as a part of the uniform. So it's not on her 4-star passive. It's not on her tier 2 passive, and it's not on her leadership. So, and I don't think they've done that yet. The Immortality leadership. They have done the tier 4, but that's only for one character. So, you know, no revive, none of that. So you only get the 1 life with her. And like I said, them switching her to a villain means she can't take advantage of any of the buffs or as many of the buffs as she could being a hero. Now, the 3rd skill being locked out, that was the damage accumulation skill. So she did not have it. Let's take a look at Deadpool here. See if he had the damage accumulation on the 3 as well, and he did. So they were able to complete that with no damage accumulation whatsoever. So also impressive. Would it be a good idea to put Odin in your trio? Odin hits pretty hard at tier 4. It's kind of dated at this point, but not as bad as Black Bolt. And I did use the tier 4 selector on that guy, thinking I was going to get some mileage out of him in with the new Alliance battle restrictions. So, but Odin isn't bad. He has a self buffing leadership. He hits like a truck. So, you know, not the worst character that you can include. You would need the 1000 BC uniform. And you'd be able to do some content with him, but there are better options. If you have him already unlocked, that does make all the difference in the world. I would not say if you don't have him unlocked, I wouldn't necessarily spend the crystals on him. There's not really a place for him in the meta where Thor doesn't outperform him. You know what I mean? So he's kind of caught in that catch 22. Like him and Thor are kind of 1A, 1B. Like Thor doesn't just outclass Odin like that by any means, but at the same time, it's like 6,000 crystals or whatever the cost is to unlock him, plus the uniform, is kind of the drawback of Odin, if that makes sense. So, for all of that cost, he should hit a little bit harder. The only caveat is he has a self-buffing lead, like I said. Um, but then he doesn't have the leadership tag. You know what I mean? So you can't take advantage of White Fox, whereas Thor can. Um, he does have the super damage, the damage to supervillains, and the damage reduction from supervillains, along with some chain hit, super armor, and all defense. Um, like I said, with the self buffing lightning lead to all allies, so you can use them as a leadership for Thor. But if you have Thor's newest uniform and his artifact, there's really no need. Because he does convert lightning damage, and then he gets his own supervillain damage. He doesn't get the damage reduction, but really not necessary for PvE content. He also gets 15% chain hit damage, skill damage, bonus damage, and damage reduction on his uniform passive. And it's refreshing, so that's also nice. 70% chance to penetrate everything, 65% increased lightning damage for himself. So he's not missing anything as far as lightning damage is concerned. He also gets some ignored dodge, and then another 25% lightning damage with 50% lightning resist that's then converted into even more lightning damage. So easy to cap this guy's lightning damage as opposed to Odin. So that's kind of the catch-22 of that situation. Um, the other thing is playstyle. Thor has a lot of moves where he kind of zips around um, and is still able to do damage, primarily his fourth skill. Whereas, and I'll just do his complete rotation, and actually I probably should have waited on the fifth. So, there's that versus, oh crap, versus a rotation where um, Odin is really quite static in his placement. He doesn't move around very much, um, which in higher level content can cause issues. You know, there's no zipping, there's no, let me turn off the SFX. Um, and even when you cancel into the tier 4 rotation, everything is pretty static. And actually, I think you can cancel the tier 3, so it would be something like that. So, that's kind of the trade off. You do get a ton of hits and all of that stuff. So, Odin is kind of a sugar on top sort of character. Yeah, tier 4 him after you tier 4 Loki, after you tier 4 Thor. Um, maybe a couple other universal tier 4s in there. If you're interested in PvP, then you can throw Null in there. You can definitely throw Ghost Rider in that mix. As far as universal tier 4s, Sentry, Mephisto, After you tier 4 those guys, then I would kind of focus on them. Now, if you're sitting up here going, well, I'm not really interested in building tier 3 natives, or not really there yet to do that sort of investment in a character, you can always go with somebody like a Ghost Rider. Um, he'll be able to cover a lot of ground for you. If you're looking for an alien specifically, a universal alien hero specifically, then definitely Thor would be at the top of that list for you, um, especially more so in the free to play avenue. I don't think the investment of a character like Zeus would really cut the mustard. You can always invest in Loki and just get 2 uniforms. That's the other sort of option that's available to a lot of players now. And that would kind of be a 2-for-1 with this guy. So, let's see. I think that would probably be the best. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's female supervillain restriction, isn't it? Yeah. Now that's 55% damage to boss types, right? 55 dodge, 55 boss damage. Um, 6% supervillain. That ain't enough. But yeah, I may have to switch. Sin. Check out supports. 45 with debuff removal. Um, oh, that is the uniform passive. Oh, that's the superhero supervillain 6%. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll get more from that. Oh, I screwed that up. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let her rip. Tater chip. Ew. Ew. 2 million almost on a rotate. Yeah. I will take that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, let's pop off. Oh, he gonna jump to the middle now. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, let's get off a half a rotation then. No, we gotta stop him. That's cool. I'll take a partial because we'll clean it up on the back end. Hmm. My rotation is off. Hmm. Ooh. Not gonna be able to stop the roar this time. That sucks. Okay, she blasts through the shield though with the second half of that, so not so bad. Yeah, we'll wait for it. Had a residual off the tier 3 is gonna activate the proc, but that's all right. We were able to clear 13 mil anyway, which I'm absolutely ecstatic with. And we'll take any old day of the week. Um, hmm. Okay, combat hero. So that's gonna be good old Venom. That's purely for the Thunderbolts. We can definitely do Agent Venom support. Hold on, is there a better 45, 35? Um, oh, he's got the Weapon Master tag. Hold on. Yes, sir. Yeah, ignore dodge and guaranteed crit rate. We will definitely take us some of that. Oh, he's not a freaking hero anymore. Okay. Um. So yeah, yeah, because the Thunderbolts shit doesn't apply to him anyway. So yeah, M'Baku's probably the best thing smoking. Sad times, sad times. At least we got us something decently unique with my boy Agent Venom. All right. Let's get out the way of that. And that. This idiot done got himself in the corner. All right, let's pop off one more time. All right. We ain't losing time, or at least so much time. Pick that up. All right, about to crack 8 million. I will damn sure take it. If I'd had a few more seconds, maybe we crack 10 million. Oh yeah, Tearful Mats, Odin's Blessings. Oh, we get a CTP. Wait a minute. Reach Infinite Challenge 1. Reach Infinite Challenge 10. Oh, this is dope. making world event a participation joint. I must say I'm not a fan. But let's go pick up. Season 57. And definitely got to make sure we do that also. Um, yeah, I wish I could get some explanation behind this. Reach 2 million in Alliance battle. Reach a score of 100 million in Alliance battle legendary. Oh, reach stage 25 in Infinite Challenge. So you can't do that in training, can you? Or do you have to wait for the weekend to hit? Um, and then how far? It's not that. It's the 28-day joint. Okay, reach stage 10 for the CTP. And what all CTPs are in this thing? Ooh. Oh, so you can get you a mighty conquest out of here. Oh, I would love to have a brilliant competition. That would be absolutely amazing. Then I could backdoor it and come right back and get more action on the other chest for $10. And yeah. Maybe hit a lick on somebody's selector. Oh, let me reboot. So yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of energy, bro. 52K, on your way to 53K energy, bro. That's not a good thing. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Brennan Frank. Brianna Frank, I'm sorry. But yes, that's not a good. That's not a good thing. Like, you should be trying to spend all that energy doing riffs, doing um, dispatch farming, story fragment farming. After you do your dailies and whatnot, picking up all the rewards from dimension missions, um, like all that. It's slow, but you give yourself the RNG to to get the reward. You know what I mean? And anything over 7-1, you have the opportunity to get premium items in dispatch. A small chance, but a chance. If you have access to the mutant epic quest, you should be farming your Phoenix Feather material and MCON crystals every day and using that to go and, farm for mythic cards so you can get your cards right and all of that stuff. Plus, you're actually losing energy because you get a free refill every day. So between the free refill and, I try to access that thing every single day. Just the math on that energy alone, if you're able to farm 120 energy a day, like just by doing nothing for 365 days, that's 42,000 energy. That's more energy, or that's almost as much energy as you have right now. You're only 10K out, 42,720. That's how much energy you're losing every year. Just sitting on, 52 stacks. When you could be burning it and doubling up and getting 100K energy or more of rewards every year. When you look at it like that, it's kind of a different perspective. Just a little bit. That's why I make sure I farm my rifts every day, or at least I try to. But I'm definitely going to burn as much energy as I can on the days that I play. I know it's unrealistic to play and log in every single day because, I mean, shit, it's 365 days in a year. There's going to be some misses here and there. There were times when I was that diligent. Not lately. Just being honest, but there are certain things that I make sure that I try to do every day. World Boss, GBR, for my tier 4 materials. I try to do Alliance Battle every day because the rewards are so good. And I still want to build up that uniform collection, even though, they may never expand on it. Hopefully they roll that You know, if they ever decide to dissolve that system, hopefully they roll that over some other kind of way to the characters that are affected by it. Remains to be seen how that would be accomplished. Um, so, yeah. All that damage. Goodness gracious. And his AoE is so ridiculous on so many of his skills. I would argue that he might be the number one farmer in the game now, too. Um, he's certainly completing these mythic rifts in record time. In 36 seconds, that's as fast as Thor, definitely as fast as Rogue, possibly faster. I think they're more in along the lines of 40, 37, 38 seconds. Okay, he's definitely past 40 seconds here. Just got to one shot this and that's it. So 45 seconds there. Um, so 10 seconds faster. That is a big jump. You know, maybe if I switched Robbie for another support. Maybe somebody like Valkyrie or something. Speaking of which, I still have a Mighty Liberation in my inventory. I've yet to equip that on anybody. So that's kind of the other thing. I thought about giving it to Robbie because there are so many flame types in the game that can take advantage of his leadership. But then also, when it comes to elemental types, nowadays, it is really easy to cap their elemental damage in some respects, especially if you're running them with a judgment. So, now if you're not, then you're going to see a lot more advantage. So, say if you're running like a rage or a competition or something like that. I mean, hell, you get so much flame damage from Zatanna. I don't know if Robbie really necessary for this team. But I am running a Brilliant Rage and not a Mighty Judgment or anything like that. I don't have a Brilliant Judgment, so. Oh, I know what I could do to speed him up. I could pop his second skill. He hasn't been prioritizing it at all. I'm just not noticing that. So let's see, because he's been running. He had that 136-second run, but he's been running pretty slow around the 40 mark. So we'll pop the 2 and see if that increases his speed a bit. Oh, he's one shot and everything now. And the AoE is a lot larger for some of the skills, especially the 4. Goodness, he's hitting folks way back behind him. Okay, it's not speeding him up at all, really, which is really interesting. Oh, and he popped the second skill again just randomly. That was really kind of self-defeating. Funny that he runs slower that you pop the second skill. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can get it out first. Yeah. Okay, 12 seconds for the first phase. Not really prioritizing the 4. There he goes. So get some V-pad action. That's all I'm going to do here is try to help out whenever he pops the 4 and move the V-pad around. He's still, yeah. At 36 seconds was an anomaly. Yeah, so he's about as fast as Rogue and Thor and all the rest of them. Huh? Wait a minute, I thought I had more time than that. Yeah. Mm. Okay, that shaved 2 seconds off. Ooh. That might have served to save us a lot of time. 35 seconds. Top tier 4. And the fifth, 40 seconds. So very, very close. Yeah, if he was able to consistently match that 36-second mark, I would say popping the second skill would be more advantageous. That was actually really fast. Yeah. Yeah, he's zooming with a little help. So 35 seconds, he was able to crack it with a little help. Let's see how he does here on his own. Just popping the second skill only. Well, that was fast. That was under 10 seconds fast. Okay. Okay. Just gotta kill this guy really fast. Ooh, 35 seconds. Only popping the second. Try again. I'll say I would like to see just a little more consistency than, 40, almost 50 seconds. But, being able to consistently do it at 35, and he did that 7 seconds. They popped to tier 3. Yeah, did it in a good spot to clap everything that comes out after that. Oh, he did it too early though. Okay. So you got to be more on that corner. That's where he's losing the time, is where is this running back and forth shit. Yeah, that's where he winds up losing all the time. If he doesn't pop that tier 3 in the corner, high enough to knock off all them guys up top so you can run back down, you're really gonna waste a lot of time. Because his money makers, the 3, the 4, and the 5, all have like a 7-second cooldown or more. Yeah, that's a little bit better of a spot, but still maybe a little bit too early. Yeah. Yeah, he's too early. So now he's going to have to go back up top and then come back down. Okay. Still made decent time though. Yeah, I figured maybe 39 seconds, but wound up being 41. So okay, made pretty good time on the first one. Okay. Gotta be able to clap these guys and move on. Yeah, he's got to get a good grouping of them. 40 seconds more than likely. 41 again. Okay. Didn't cast the 5th or the 4 fast enough. Okay, we'll run it without and see. Okay. So 38 seconds. Oh, 39. Wow. So yeah, it's like, you pretty much run them either way. It's gonna average around the same time. Pretty much comes down to where he is when he casts his skills um, on this part here. Like, see if I just simply move this guy to right here and then cast his tier 3. Yeah, that claps everybody up there for the most part. And then I can move on. 36 seconds right there. So it's all in the positioning and the timing of when he casts that tier 3. He casts it in the right spot, it'll wipe everything. And I imagine that'll probably be true of most characters on this particular stage. So we'll do the same thing here with the second skill popped. We'll take control of him at the right time, put him in the right spot, clear out this first mob, let him get around the corner. Oh, he may have went too early. I actually took him back out. I cast the second skill again, so I screwed this run. And he actually cast two tier 3s, and he's already past 41. Yeah, let's see how much time I can shave off on a manual run. Buying a little time on the cool down. Yeah, 35 seconds. So I was a little slow at first, though. Perfect spot. Oh, wow. Somebody's still alive? Oh, you just going to stay back there, huh? And chilling in the chair? We'll let it run on auto so we can get as many runs in as possible. Auto 2. Yeah, it's all that back and forth. You didn't have to do all of that. Oh, we'll go ahead and make this the last one because we're not doing another run in 20 seconds. So, all right. So a little, a little over 700. Okay. Oh, can we get lucky? We got a few days. We'll save. Well, no, we don't. I don't need. We got few hours. So pick up all of these, see what they are. All right. Definitely got to do the good old event, baby. And then World Boss and all the rest. One down, two to go. Do that. And we'll do Storm with Polaris lead and Jean Grey. I haven't seen that uniform in a long time for Iron Man. Or Doctor Strange. Okay. Yeah, we never used these, did we? All right. Okay. 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 Got some Joe Fixit, some Maestro, some Emil Blonsky, Jennifer Walters, and Chasm Ben Riley. Nice. Okay. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, so we definitely need to go to the emblem collection. And that's the 1 star we needed for the CTP chest. Nice. Now, I don't think the latest CTPs were added in here um, after the fact. So, oh no, they did put the conquest in here at least. No liberation, no competition. So that kind of sucks. So, but they did put the liberation here, which is dope, actually. Um, okay, cool. We got this Joker unlocked now. And actually some rewards that can be had from this thing. Is the latest CTPs in here? So liberation, you can't select it. Ah, that sucks. So they gave the same selector. Yeah, they should have updated that. Definitely should have updated that. Okay, so we got ourselves a 6-star mega rank up ticket. Reward slot acquired. Oh, this thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so what else do I need to do? And where are we on this? So, potential enhancement ticket. Mm, it's still 72, but I'm at 13 now, and there's a mega uniform upgrade or a 6-star uniform upgrade ticket right there, which could prove to be kind of huge. Let me see what I have that's worth it. Recovery rate for AB. So these are all AB stuffs. Not really worried about Alliance Battle. Maybe ignore dodge. Maybe the damage to boss types for AB helps with AB scores. Oh, that's the one that I wanted. Green scar. Yep. Abomination Blonsky. It's another good one to have out of there. Yeah, those two. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the ones that I acquired are really good. I mean, there are good ones here that apply specifically to Alliance Battle, but the best ones applying all content. And I wouldn't be able to even take this very far. So maybe we just hang tight for now. Yeah. Yeah, because we're kind of light on resources. So, yeah, never going to get that damn Spider Man for free. Okay. Now we can get our recharge. Yes, sir. If you are energy rich, then you are resource deficient. Let's see here. How am I doing on? Oh, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me fix that right quick. Yeah, I get to go in on my cards a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a fresh 7 piece. Convert all 6 star. Ooh, 19. Okay, so that's the only 19 that we got. Um, That leaves him with about 1,000 feathers. Oh, yeah, I love to see that jack. Oh, double jackpot. Another double jackpot. Love to see it. There we go. We'll do 2,000. Ooh, double jackpot off rip. Another jackpot, another jackpot. Oh, inventory full. Love to see it. Ten more. Nice. Okay, no jackpots off of those. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? Nice. Ooh, double. Another jackpot. Yes, sir. Okay, unlimited. So I can claim that joker just whenever. Okay, so that's another 17 cards. No, another 20. Okay, bet that. Bane of my existence. This damn Luna Snow card. Do we have any other cards that we need to re-roll? Oh, I kind of do. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of need to re-roll this guy. Hmm. Okay, let's get Luna out of the way because that card isn't even equipped, and there is not an unequipped discount going on right now anyway, and there's no way I'm spending 1,200 crystals to unequip anything. So let's see if we can get a higher quality on this Luna card. Y'all are playing with me. Okay, so just to put it into perspective, um, I'm going for the energy attack proc, the HP, or the crit damage, preferably the HP, and then the all defense. Um, I'll take recovery rate, or if the quality is high enough, the physical defense, I'll just eat it. Um, so it is what it is. But the energy attack proc, like if I get the energy attack proc and HP, I'll definitely consider keeping the physical damage reduction or whatever, physical defense. I wish it was physical damage reduction. That would be amazing on a card. Any damage reduction on a card would be amazing. Okay. Not really hitting like I want. Okay, crit damage on defense. I would consider keeping this, but 5 or 6 or higher. 4 is just too low for that. Although 4 is better than what I had and the rolls are better. Yeah, whenever I see that cooldown duration in that top slot, it's like, not what I want. Quality 1, atrocious. Lightning resist. Goodness. Got the HP, but got mind resistant cooldown, so not worth it, especially at quality 1. Really don't want to go above quality 4 for me, do they? Let's try something. Immediately quality 5. Try a few rolls here. See if the RNG is slightly better. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Figured I'd give it a shot. I've gotten lucky before. Oh, quality 2. Come on now. Maybe I should have kept those quality 4s, eh? Physical attack, HP, physical defense. If I'd have had the what's the name? I probably would have considered that the energy attack proc at this point because we are getting pretty low, and the struggle of breaking my cards again is very real. This is ridiculous. Ignore defense. Wow. Cooldown, crit damage. I don't even know why I'm looking at that at quality 1. This is like literally back to square 1. Like I can't be this far in and not get anything. Like movement speed and flame resist, bro. Come on. Y'all are playing like for real. This is such bullshit. Fucking 40, 50 rolls and nothing. Worse than when I started. Like, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up with some absolute dog shit. Quality 6 at least. Lost my energy attack proc, but at least I got a quality 6 out of it. Um, we're definitely gonna have to re-roll that Luna card again. In the meantime, we'll just make do with the slight boost that we do get as far as actually we lost all attack. We were like 70 something percent. We did get some energy attack though, and some physical. So that kind of made up for it. But we lost a 20% energy attack prop. So didn't gain anything by way of HP either. So that's the other thing. We did gain small defense. So yep, gonna have to try again later. Unless we burn through, we could burn through all of our mutant mats. We could definitely do that. I don't know. How many cards I can get for 2K mutant materials, but we can definitely see. Quadruple jackpot. I definitely needed that. Let's max this out. I'll be lucky if I get 5 rolls out of this. Like for real, for real. Oh no, we ain't. Y'all must be crazy. Let's see here. Upgrade all. Yep, there we go. 5 cards. So got 7 total. Got 7 more cracks at the apple. Hopefully we can get lucky. But I don't see. Yeah, they playing again with the low quality and the wrong stats. Come on, Netmarble, RNG. God's smile on your boy. We going for broke here. And we're probably gonna absolutely get crushed. And yeah, they were definitely telling me like, yep, stop on quality 4 because we are gonna gank you. We're definitely not gonna get quality 6 here. Probably gonna be, yep, quality 1. No energy attack proc in sight whatsoever. So actually fucking bogus. And we completely bricked our shit. So the saga of the Luna Snow card continues. Yeah, I'm not pulling that right now. Yeah. Mess around and open that shit up and get a fucking patience or transcendence or some shit. Like, nope, not patience, not transcendence. Here's a regen. Like, come on, dude. Here's a destruction. Don't you want another one of these? Like, come the fuck on. Well, I guess I should have got my world boss runs done first, right? Um, 39. Sure, let's see how this guy does with no support. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those guys don't offer any kind of support. You should blow through this pretty easily. Only his lead. Okay. Okay. I would be interested to know this. Let's see here. Uh, okay, so plus 30 plus definitely got to pick up Chasm's uniform or Scarlet Spider. His newest latest. Pull up the sports. See what we're working with right quick. Eh, yeah, he's just as good as anybody. See if Black Bolt can get his shine on. Okay. Did he get an attack off? Oh, I don't know why he keeps getting pulled out of his fourth skill. It's definitely throttling his damage. Okay, there we go. I'll meet you up here. Yeah, you're gonna have that real estate. Yeah, I can still do some world boss merchant activity of sorts with him. So not too mad at the Black Bolt tier four. With some future proofing in there. He does have a strong and proven tier four skill. So although I do think they nerfed the damage on it, especially for Hulk. But yeah. Let's go ahead and drop that. A little old doo wop. Combat. Okay. Combat human. Okay, so no sleeper lead. Um, it doesn't have the strong tag as the healing tag. So only gonna get the leadership with her, but that is a lot of Attack still. Oh, but I can't take advantage of Weapon Master, can I? Why is he not available? Did I use him as a? I think I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Abomination is for zombie allies. Yeah. All right. And sure, why not? We can throw carnage damage reduction out there. Hey, what's going on? Key, welcome back. And Juan Salvo, what's going on? Yeah, the good old Clintar Cage. All right. See if we can get him close to 22 bars. Nope. Okay. Oh, when did he get off the first attack? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or the second attack to even pull that shit. That's one. That was two. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's pop off and show one thing, me. Oh, 50 plus booty box. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Noah's artifact would have been nice right there. Mm, Yeah, that works. On this other one, I could really change up there would be She-Hulk. Let's see if my guy can. Oh yeah, he can do this. Yeah, don't do your worst. Stand him up in under a minute. Not bad, not bad. I know with the Rage, Hulk would go considerably faster. But also not a bad build if you don't want to bust out a Rage for this guy. He's in an iframe. Why am I able to target him? Oh, third skill has iframe. Right, that's right. And go ahead and pop off Thor. Just because it's you and Hope. Yeah. Still very, very serviceable. I think I got a egg or a regen on this guy or some shit. So that's not like a stage 60 Jean Grey or nothing, but serviceable. There he is. Yeah. Legendary uniform, very pedestrian build. I think I might have some Odins on him. Yeah, the HP Odins. 4 pack with the double HP Uru in every slot. So, we do got a little something invested in him. Type 6. Um, we do have a 4-star artifact, but not even a mythic uniform yet. It's something I can rectify here shortly, I hope. Oh yeah. Is his crit rating maxed out? It's like, what do you get as a guy? Because he doesn't scale off of his attack. So yeah, crit rate is max, way over the cap. Crit damage way over the cap. I think that's why I wound up giving him dodge. He's a dodgy Hulk. That is scary shit. Um, I say it's pretty much wide open with that last stat. Um, is it attack speed cap? It is not. Okay. Yeah, all attack, I guess. I take it. Okay, do we have a tier 3 for this video? Actually, are we done with our world boss runs? Yeah, we can climb, but I don't think I got anybody else. So let's just go ahead and blast through this with Storm right quick. Got the Clintar cage off, but made you stand up out your seat. Oh, get out of the poison. Wow, he one-shot her. I had a feeling he was going to do that because my HP was low. And Storm is a little on the slow side. Daggone poison. All right, good old two-piece this time. With the biscuit, we'll wait till he jumps and then move. Okay, we actually got the dodge that time. Should take him to 22. See if we can just bypass this altogether. No? Okay, we'll hit him with the switch. Switch over. Oh, wow. Tried to Merc Storm right there. Yep. Get the heal off right quick while we wait. I just can't get an attack off, huh? Okay. Hit him with the Thunder Twins. This guy. Sure, might as well. Widow's probably the best one out of the three. Yeah, we'll let him run this because it's about as much shine as Hercules is really ever gonna get. We still haven't completed that epic quest yet. We've been like in no rush whatsoever. When's the last time that's been a thing? And sure, I may get the epic quest at some point eventually. Like drop the 6K, all of that, but I'm really not in a rush. I'll probably wait till the anniversary, see if it goes on sale, something like that. If he can't get the 3.9 million, then he over here getting smacked up, losing points like a jabroni. What in the hell? Okay, 3.5, 3.6. Yeah, he couldn't even get to 3.9. Still able to get all my rewards, so not too mad about it. It's not like those rewards are major anyway. But yeah. That wasn't even enough for a sliver. Goodness gracious. Uh, and we're gonna let that ride out. See what we get out of here. Actually, I think this was the one that I planned not to open. Yeah, that's the one with the CTP chest in there. And I really just want these guys. And I think I'll let that booty box ride. Yeah, as well. We can definitely pick up another one of those and slap that thing immediately on Storm. Actually, I should have got the fire one and put it on or no, I think I got a fire one on Jean that I can pull. It's 140 to pull it right now. I can pull it and put it on Mephisto. She's got two. Or she got one? Yeah. Yeah, she's got one. Okay. Um yeah, I thought Storm first because, it's Storm. Um oh, we're way over on crit damage anyway. Uh, Definitely the physical defense. Throw that at it. Oh, that's an Odin's glory. Oh, maybe we can get us another glory hole Odin. Let's got any energy defense we can throw at this thing? We sure do. Oh, super success. Hey, glory hole Odin, baby. All right. Yeah, that Luna card is really affecting my rank with her. Um, that and the fact that I have not been working on this. In a minute. Come on now. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of carbo. Yeah. Give it the HP. Now let's see where you ranked at. 482. Nice. That jumped me a lot of ranks. Ooh, definitely carbo. Push it to the limit, baby. $475. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, finally got his immortality to pop. Nice. It should be a walk in the park. The Carnage Animal Lightweight. Okay, this should be interesting. Don't have to deal with the symbiote passive. All right. Okay, we're able to stop that fifth in the tracks with the third skill. Oh, but we wasn't able to get him all the way. So we gotta get this third off before he gets off his fifth. There we go. Would have been nice if we could have got a little damage on. No, we did manage to crack his artifact first, but or not artifact, his undead first, but mine was activated like right after. So that one would have been close. Ooh. He did eat the third skill though, so that's dope. Which gives me time to get mine off cooldown. Ooh. This is a beefy surfer. This dude tanked Man, yeah, I say, man, something about to happen because that dude there was just not wanting to die. He did have close to 600,000 HP. I did notice that. But my goodness. Okay. I think, am I seeing chats? Yeah. Oh, Adam is a problem. Goodness. This is going to be a tall order for Null. The only caveat that I really have is he doesn't have um, Agent Venom support. Oh, but I did get zeroed by the reflect right there. So that's going to be problematic when it comes to Null. Ooh, I think I caught just the end. Wasn't able to get him. I think I caught the tail end of that undead, and that's why he wasn't able to just off me right there at the end. But still wasn't enough. That one shot from Surfer did it. Oh, Surfer was able to wipe their null. Oh, this guy's a joke. Hold up. Yeah, this should not be an issue for null at all. Yeah, he got zero out there, but and I don't even understand how, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, because I don't think zombie survival is reset yet. Yeah, we got a couple of days for that. So that resets in 6 days. So that just reset. Okay, we don't even have full teams. Um, Oh, magic characters are banned, so that means magic is banned. Um, hmm. I wonder. See here. Mm, if that's the case, I might as well go with Fury and Coulson. I don't know. There's no debuff removal on that team anywhere. Um, mm-mm-mm. I don't know. With the liberation, it might be enough. I don't know. Let's check it out and see. This should be pretty easy. So should be the hometown sweep here. Yeah, you know that's a problem when Fury and Colson getting off. Does this everybody know? Nobody knows how to make a full team anymore, huh? Swear this is some shit they gotta fucking stop. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and front load. So say maybe the increase of HP might save me from America Chavez, and it did. Does have slightly more HP on his Sentry. Ooh, got the HP buff though. I didn't realize that. Okay. Doesn't look like some of the other teams are as well built. So I might be able to skate, but it's going to come down to the later matchups. You would think Deadpool would be able to pull this off, but you never know that Thanos is beefy and he was able to hold out against him. So it's going to come down to this newly minted Wolverine team against hella support, and that's not going to happen. Yeah. So that sucked. Yeah, that might not be a bad setup with that hella team. kind of feel like that team just needs another DPS, though. Mm-mm. Yeah, we'll backload this one. It's not able to get off against the Wolverine. Yeah, this isn't going to be good. Oh, what in the world? Sweep? Yeah, we definitely need stronger teams or something. I don't know. Um, let's give Sentry another support. Yeah, maybe we give him Fury. Um, time to pull the plug on that little experiment. Maybe throw that together. Um, haven't really got deep enough to see about the Wolverine thing yet. Um, oh, but I know what else. If that's going to be the case, then she needs to come over here and go to Surfer and have her classified as a freaking dealer. There she is. Um, yeah, you need to go over there. Damn, wasp is too much. I didn't save any of that, did I? Um, I did save that. I did save that. Okay, cool. Um, hmm. Oh, the hero ally. Hey, 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 hey. But I think her artifact does apply to our allies. Yeah, badass artifact too. Um, and Hella has a buff as well, so she's not gonna be any good there either. Yeah, she's the only usable debuff removal leadership for him. And I would give him Colossus, but can't fade that either. Wow. Oh well, let me go ahead and run this before this thing dies on me. More than likely, that's null up top. Um, Maybe I can get lucky against Sentry right there. Um, and if my null can take that other guy up, we'll be all right. Cool. Yeah. So I say I thought we were gonna get a lucky break there. We do need this one though. Come on, Surfer. Hey, that Agent Venom support is so clutch. Okay, Noah should be able to do this easily and finish it off for us, and he does. So cool. Your boy front loaded for real, isn't he? Um, Try to pull that. Yeah, I think that might actually be doable. But we shall see. Hey, that reflect reduction is putting in the work along with the chain hit damage reduction. That may be the clutch team right there. Um, oh, nice. 2-zip. Can we get the sweep? Oh, this is gonna be a difficult sweep. Yeah, it ain't happening. Oh, we did actually get the kill on Ghost Rider and the first life of Sentry. So that was dope. And Noah was able to pull that off easily for us. So no regrets. No regrets. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Let's see here. We'll ride out to some other world battle. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And if we don't see you again before the end of 2025, I hope it went out with a bang for you and yours, and good things coming in 2026. We will catch you guys in the next one, hopefully before the end of the year. Like I said, if not, we'll catch you guys next year. Peace.